Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. I am Mage 1011 and today we are playing some more Final Fantasy 11. We will be joined by Blaze of Spikes at a later time in the stream, but for now we're gonna be on our own. We're gonna be switching back to my normal job to do the main quest. Because I was leveling Beastmaster last night, who I got to level 9. But yeah, I've been leveling jobs off screen, because basically it's just kill enemies in certain areas, rinse and repeat, and I doubt you guys will find that interesting. Now, if you guys were to redeem the unlock a new job, or choose what job I play next, if it's one of the DLC jobs, or expansion jobs as it were, I will be willing to go to that expansion and get said job. However, we will be paying no mind to the cutscenes, as we will be watching them at a later date. Let's see, was it this? Looks like I did not have my... I think it was Walls home? Yeah, we want that to be on our favorites, because that's my home point. But yeah, we are going to be doing some more main quest, which means opening the... I don't need that anymore. Is that Summoner Summons? I'll look into that later. Okay. I'll have to watch my video from yesterday because I don't know where we left off. I forgot. So let me check that really quick to see where I left off on the quest. So,
Yep.
are you allowed to do that without paying Square Units a fee? The Sealed Castle, Zilval, and... Okay, so that's where I left off. I need to go to the Sealed Castle. So I talked to Zubaba, is where I left off on the main quest. We're gonna switch jobs. Support job is gonna be Summoner. Main job is gonna be Red Mage. So, let me check something. Gotta look something up. The stars, recommended level 30. Okay, so Red Mage will work. So we need to head to the... We'll need to get past the 3 Mage gate. Okay. What? Oh, hello, Candle. Welcome in. Quizzes. I'm using a guide for this game because it's practically impossible without one. Okay. Portal charm. Items. Key items. Do I have the portal charm? Okay, I need to figure out how to get the portal charm, because I don't have that. It requires 3 mages, or a portal charm, or access to Mori Canal. Survive guide teleport, or home point. Let's look up how to get the portal charm. Trading a Rollin' Berry. Okay, I need a Rollin' Berry. I'm pretty sure I can buy that off the market. If I don't have one already. I do not. Hopefully I can find one on the market board. Nope, that's not where the market board is. What, walls? Port. But yeah, it's been a while since you were last here, Candle. How have you been? Shoot. I don't actually have that teleport. Hopefully, rolling berries can be found at the auction house. Go ahead and get this teleporter so I don't have to walk here again. There we go. Food ingredients. Bid. Food ingredients. Looking for the rolling berries. There's a rolling berry. Price history 5 to 6,000. Bid. Let's do 7,000 just to be safe. There we go. Now we need to go to Heaven's Tower because I never got the key that I need for this quest. Favorite locations. Morika now, if I can't do this yet. Hopefully, trading this works before completing Written in the Stars. Otherwise, I'm gonna need 3 mages or a specific teleport location. loading me in. Go to Ffxi. What, for me? Even though I didn't, you shouldn't have. I'm so. I'll never forget your act of kindness. If you are near Heaven's Tower, be sure to stop by and visit Ffxi. Maybe I'll have a present for you. You say that the head lady in waiting Zubaba requested your audience? Okay, so I have to wait to get the item I need. Okay, that's just brilliant. Let's hope I can get through this. Without having to get 3 separate mages together. So survival guide teleport is my next option. I may be running into a dead end here, unless I can find... Survivor Tora I Mar Ray Canal. Survivor gate guide teleport. Oh, it's beginning to look like I have to get 3 mages together to open the door. Okay. Next, you will need to get past the 3 mage gate in Ruined Tower at JSET Survival Guide Inner Portal to Ruins Warp. Up and away! Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, fuck. Three Mage Gate is... J7. So, J7. Ruined Tower J7. Cannot use that command in this area. J7. Where's the 3 Mage Gate? So. I'm a little stuck. Room G7. Oh, G7 inside the ruins. Let's see, G7. G7. That doesn't make any sense. Where is 3 Mage Gate? Okay, thank you, Blaze. I'm kind of stuck, actually. Welcome, Blaze. I am stuck on the 3 Mage Gate quest.
I see. Basically, you need to go through the walls, like where you went to Not Amigos hideout, and just keep going west.
Okay, so the fact that I brought a level 30 job is not gonna cut it. Yeah. Meaning I need to... Nope. Equipment. Pants. I have the tights that give me a sneak and invisible. Okay. So I need someone with the charm or to have 3 mages.
Are you sure you're doing the, or let me check. Because I know there's 2 different kinds of 3-2. One which is later, which tells you to go through the 3 mage gate. And then there's the you did it right on time kind of scenario. Let me read this. Oh, you just need to get to the 3 mage towers. You got the charm of light.
Yeah. Oh, the charm of light will let me in?
Believe so. But if not, I can help. Once I get out of work in a minute.
Items.
Should be like a key item, so not in your items.
No, I'm using my tights that give me invisibility and silent.
Gotcha.
They give me invisibility, sneak, and deodorize effect. Which is good because I am currently in an area that can get me killed. I can only use this effect once per day. So I'm looking for G7. Okay, that's where it is. It's where the cat quest was. Make a right here. Or left. That is left. How's work going?
I just finished and clocked out.
Nice. What's that?
What's what?
The clicking sound.
And me adjusting my armrest.
Ah.
Alright. Stretch my legs and log in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's the wrong way. It's... Yep, it's this way. Jesus fucking Christ! Thank you for the jump scare candle. Cast Cure so I can interact with the door. Okay, 3 Mage Gate is not here. looks like they don't attack if I don't interact with them anymore. Oh, good to know.
I think only the skeletons and the goblins aggro specifically. Or at least that's what usually is problem mobs.
Okay, so the 3 mage gate is not...
You have to go to the square box on the bottom left hand corner of the map.
Ah, okay. So it's good to know that these enemies are special and don't aggro unless you mess with them. Oh, never mind. Okay. Skeletons do. And
Since you are a red mage, you can buy sneak in invisible.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I keep selecting my favorites and not the actual teleports I need. Oh, so A means auction board.
Auction house.
By the by, we do have a new redeem that allows you to choose what job I unlock next. If the one you choose is already unlocked, you can say whatever other job you want. There's a link in the redeem that shows all the jobs in this game. So go ahead and use it if you want. They're white magic, right?
Yes. Sneak and deodorize. Shell. Sneak and... No, it's sneak and, invisible. Invisible.
There's invisible. Price history. Around 30k. Okay. Bid. Let's try 25k. Processing. You are unable to buy the Scroll of Invisible. Do I lose that gil if I fail?
No.
Okay, good. 30k. Okay, now for sneak. Price history. 2k to 5k, okay. Bid. Let's try 2k. Unable to buy. Bid 2.5. Unable to buy. 3. We'll just go up by 1k each time it fails. 3k was enough. Okay. Invisible. Use. Sneak. Use. And equipment. What set am I using? Garish. Okay. Now we can use that. How long do those buffs last? Or does it depend on level?
It's kind of random in the sense that it can be improved by your enchanting magic, so anywhere from 1 minute to like 8 minutes.
Uh-huh. Let's check what my enchanting level is. Enchanting
You're back.
is at 4. Teleport selection. Okay, now to go to the spooky, scary, high-level area once again. Okay, so summoning magic, Red Mage can use, or they have a stat for it at least. Okay, so first things is we're gonna summon our trusts. Then use magic. Invisible on self. So it lasts 3 minutes. I have to go. Oh no, that's 3 hours. 3 hours for sneak and 7 minutes. Come on! Did sneak not go off? Okay, this is Blaze. This is annoying. Turns out sneak didn't go off. Okay. At this, if I do one more time, I'm gonna switch classes to my level 50 summoner. And have Red Mage be the off class. So does sneak wear off if I run into something? So I think I have to cast invisible, then sneak. Oh, I can only have one! Oh, that's not good. Oh, I have to cast sneak first, then invisible. Okay. Good to know.
And I'm back.
Oh, that's the wrong way. this way. Then at the first, when I can make a left, make it. So I found out I need to cast Sneak first, then Invisible.
Mm-hmm.
And it turns out at level 4 enchanting, they only last 7 minutes. Okay, I didn't level down by dying 2 times. So it looks like for this quest, if I remember right, she said she gave me a charm that will open it once. Let's see if that's true. Oh, can't do it while invisible. Yep, opened it once, okay. And there's more enemies in here. Sneak. Invisible. What am I supposed to do in the large room?
you try targeting the wall on the left or west side? That opens up another room to a new map.
Left, west side. Not over here.
West side.
But west leads out. Oh, wait, I'm looking at east. Okay. Hopefully they don't hear me. Wisps. Okay. Will o' the Wisp. So where on the map do I... North or south? That appears to be the three-mage door. Seal... The seal is... The sealed portal is sealed by three kinds of magic. What do I do? I need to get past the three-mage door, and I can't.
I can open the gates to see if that's where you need to be for progression.
So I need help opening the three-mage doors.
Oh wait. Can you go to a room called G7 from here? Oh wait, never mind. It says you need to pass through the gate.
Yeah.
Let me just log in.
Sadly, you can't get the charm without completing this quest, so... I tried giving Kupipi rolling berries, and she said come back later and I'll have a gift for you. Well, might as well take a rest and recover my MP while I'm waiting.
Yeah.
It's good to know that I have to apply sneak before casting other buff spells like invisible and such. Another kind of spell that I want to get that Red Mage can get is the defensive element spells. In air... No.
Alright, I'm away.
Yep. Oh, the bar spells. Because those would probably be useful.
Bar spells are very good to have just for leveling up and enchanting magic.
I wonder where I can buy them.
Juno.
Juno? Good to know.
Yep.
Why are the enemies here constantly casting stuff like Aqua Veil and Empire?
That's just what spellcaster mobs do. They cast buffs on themselves whenever they need to cast buffs.
Neat. Let me scan one of these. Wait, is there an actual scan spell?
What do you mean?
Like, one that tells you... Scan is usually a spell that tells you the weaknesses of enemies.
Oh, I don't think so. People mostly just trial and error in this game to learn all the information.
Looks like the bigger odds are actually my level, so... Whoa!
Oh, you got aggro because you were casting magic.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Because apparently these are actually my level. But it turns out Aparuru cannot cast major buffs.
Alright, I am here, and I think I can open up the portal.
I'm gonna let that thing come in after me. But it turns out Aparuru can cast wards and such. Ooh, nice, level up.
Careful not to fall into the pit.
Pit?
It's just a minor annoyance. Nothing you should be worried about other than you can only escape from... Or this area's finicky. Anyways, this game likes to use invisible walls. So although it looks like there's nothing here, you can just go through the wall.
Oh. Well, are the Wendigos my level?
Probably.
Check them. Easy prey, okay. They are the appropriate level.
Well, I want to go to this gate right here. Introduce me, or are you just exploring?
I'm dealing with a mob that aggroed. But these actually get worthy XP. I'm guessing these things are weak to fire.
The closer you get to yellow HP, the more this room is going to aggro onto you.
Oh, I
So,
didn't know that.
I'm just gonna quickly kill these things before we die. Use Valere and Arrow to attack.
Wait, I thought I was attacking. Ah,
You're not. You're casting spells and not doing anything else.
that explains why I'm doing so little damage. There we go. Okay, So it was this wall?
Go northeast.
Northeast.
Gotta touch the Gate of Lights. I will kill this mob that will interrupt the event.
Firmly closed. Your charm disperses in a flash of light. Disappears in a flash of light. Wait, I thought we were supposed to bring the charm back.
Yeah, you gotta check the Gate of Light for a cutscene. Yeah, it looks like you got a cutscene.
Do not come any closer. Go back from where you came. Hey, are you okay? Arujito! You seem to be alright, Taru. The Guardians here are very defensive, different from the Guardians in town. You'll be sorry if you carelessly go anywhere near these guys. You see, these are my old man's most powerful creations, the ones he practically worked himself to death over. But seeing as these Guardians are still up and running about, it must mean that my old man is still alive somewhere. Anyway, what in the devil level are you doing in this room? These guys are protecting a part of the talisman that seals away the Shadow Lord, and that's no ordinary seal. Only the ministers of the 5 ministries are allowed to enter this room. What's that you say? The great star Sybil has collapsed. What terrifying portent did she see in the stars then? What in the stars is going on? I had better go check with my own eyes. Better head down to Full Moon Fountain. Okay, when I first encountered this guy, I thought he was a dick. But simply from how he was treating his sister. But now I'm actually curious as to his motives.
Alright, we're gonna go to a special place.
Special?
Yeah. The Torai Marai Canal.
Well, at least after this quest is done, I never have to use that seal again the ordinary way, because I'll have access to... To answer your question, Candle, you need to complete this quest in order to get the route past the 3-mage door that you're talking about.
Alright, what we want to do is touch the survival guide.
E.
Right there.
Sometimes my controls make me walk. It's annoying, but it's doable. It's a price I have to pay for choosing to play with a controller, but I prefer controller. Okay, can teleport.
Yep.
And
This place is a level 65 zone.
oh. I need to rest. I'm at low health.
Yeah.
And once I rest, I will go ahead and use both, well, all three, Deodorize, Sneak, and Invisible.
Yeah, it's generally recommended to touch the warp crystal in this area, because you'll be needing that for Fenrir and other things.
Ooh, and Fenrir is the main summon I want to use.
Yes.
As I am the Wolf Mage.
Let me just try and get the map for this area, because it's awfully confusing.
Well, I see a warp crystal on another level, so. Or on a hidden room. Looks like I don't have 8 potions. Okay. Okay, for the rest of my health, I will use a spell. Cure 2 should be good enough. There we go.
I'm gonna summon a trust army of my own in case I get aggroed.
Do you need to cast Deodorize before Sneak?
I wouldn't worry about Deodorize, it's considered a useless spell in this game. To give you an idea of what Deodorize does, in this game, when a mob aggroes on you, if they have the ability to smell, they will constantly chase you forever. And what Deodorize does is when you're theoretically away from a mob, and you can cast Deodorize on yourself and keep on running, they lose their ability to keep chasing you.
Oh, okay.
And then de-aggro.
Oh, looks like
But
looks like my enchantments are now able to stay for 8 minutes instead of 7. Ooh, who's that summon? With the wings.
The what?
The
Let me look at your
trust
screen.
the trust with the wings.
Oh, that's Zelthus. I probably shouldn't have summoned trusts with spoilers.
I'm fine with trust I'm gonna meet later. I'm completely fine with that. It just gets me intrigued in the story. I'm following you. You seem to know where you're going. Oh, there's a way down into the actual sewage system. Or is this a canal? This is a canal.
Alright.
Canals are less sewer and more river underground. Follow the train of summons. thought you went down for a second because your summon suddenly went down then up. There's a lot of enemies here.
Yep. Oh, I got aggroed. Die Pugil.
So you can actually have like 6 summons?
Yep, but you have to do Rhapsodies of Vanadil.
Okay, that's the first expansion, right?
No, it's like the last or second last add-on scenario of the game.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do them in chronological order. Which may or may not be the order they released in. What class is the angel guy?
He's his own unique kind of DPS. Alright, let's go open up this gate.
I would probably be stuck down here for hours without you. Can't use that command while invisible.
E. Oh yeah, to take off invisible, press ++.
Or I could just do this.
That also works.
Because on controller I really don't have access to that. And now
You may teleport home, or you can take a look at the full moon fountain if you'd like. There isn't much to see at the full moon fountain in the next zone,
sorry.
but it does look neat.
I guess the full moon fountain has something to do with how you get Fenrir.
Yep. Spinny gates, moon spiral.
So this
Once you're to fight Fenrir, you'll be able to access Fenrir fight. That's like requires like a lot of effort.
I mean, hey, I want to fight Fenrir because I want to get Fenrir.
E.
What level do you recommend being to fight Fenrir? And does Summoner have to be your main job to get a summon?
It can be any job to fight Fenrir, but to access Fenrir, you first need to fight the 6 or 7 mainland summons, and don't turn in the rewards.
Why not turn in the rewards?
Fenrir is a secret summon, where if you just hoard the 1 key item and talk to a special NPC, a different scenario cutscene will occur where Fenrir will awaken and start talking to you.
Oh, I'm gonna need a guide for Fenrir then.
E. Yeah, let's go back to Home Windurst and turn in that key item, or finish the mission, I mean.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and go to Juno and get a Roland Berry. So that way you can then immediately
Already gave
turn.
Kopipi a roll and berry. I just need to talk to her after this quest.
Okay. That's good then.
Yeah, I found out that I couldn't get it early by talking to Kopipi after giving her roll and berry. Apparently I need to come back later. That's why I was kind of annoyed that I still need the 3 Mage Gate mages or someone else with a key. Any hoot, on to the next objective. That was weird. For some reason it didn't let me teleport the first time. So I need to head up to the lady in waiting again. Did not mean to talk to you. Head in here and talk to Tsubaba. You're late. Late. You were gone for so long. How were we to know you were not devoured by monsters? Well, at least you returned in one piece. Now inform me what you discovered. I see. So the talisman is intact. Then the sign must have been... Oh, but that is nothing for you to muss about. I will relay your findings to the Star Sibyl once she awakens. I am positive that she will begin her recovery when she hears that the talismans remain rightful in it. Talisman remains in its rightful place. I can words. However, I still do not understand why. Well, something is amiss. There is no question about that. And my Tartaru intuition tells me that awful Orstery minister is behind it all. For some reason, I feel like the minister is not behind this. Magic damage kills. So I have a question.
Yeah, what is up?
There are passive skills in this game that can be used, like job traits. How do I unlock those?
By leveling up normally. Job abilities and job traits are gained through by just being a higher level.
Okay.
There is like a merit system, but that's not until like 75.
How do I look at my traits?
Exit out of that menu. Go to abilities.
Job traits. Okay, so I have fast cast, max MP boost. Okay, so let me look at what of these are from my summoner. So I have max MP boost. My summoner level is 25. No, is as a red mage level 23, summoner level 25. I'm currently running red mage, so my summoner level is 15, 16. So I should have clear mind of max MP boost 1. And I have both of those, and then the rest are, I guess, from red mage. Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Rest part gives a slight resistance against petrification. Tranquil Heart reduces an enmity gain when casting healing magic. Nice. Clear Mind raises the amount recovered while resting. Okay. Fast Cast quickens spell casting. Nice. MP boost increases max MP. Magic defense plus improves defenses against magic spells. Attack defense. Magic attack plus. And okay. Open door. And now that I've completed that quest, I think, yep, now I should be able to talk to Kupipi and get that key. You're the kind adventurer who brought me a Rolandberry. The Rolandberry. Wait, right here. I have a little something for you. With this, you can open the sealed portal in the Harutaro ruins by yourself. Don't worry, I even got that old battle axe Zubaba's permission. I told her that with this key, our brave adventurer could clean the central tower at any time. keep up the good work for Windrest, and if you're ever in Juneau, she cuts off at if you're in Juneau. Weird. Anyhow. Speaking of Juneau, there are a couple spells there that I would like to get, so let's head over there. Juneau? Let's see, upper. Is it upper? That has the magic shop? No. Lower? Yes, specifically by this. And we're gonna head to the magic shop and see if we can find those spells I'm after. There's the scroll shop right here. Oop. Wait for the NPC to... Okay, so it's not this. That's a clothing shop. Maybe I went too far? Jewels... That one's not a shop. Okay, maybe it's further down. No, that's... Jewelry? There we go. Maybe it's on the lower floor. There's the scroll icon. Red Mage can learn this, though I'm not gonna get that yet. There's those bar spells. Barfira. there's the level 2 bar spells. So it looks like Red Mage can learn the level 1 bar spells. With the exception of Bar Light and Bar... Oh, I can also learn the level 1 bar spells for ailments. Bar Petrify, Bar Virus, I can learn, but I can't use. Ooh, gain scrolls are useful, but I don't have the ability to use them yet. Addle and Holy aren't... I could get Addle, but I won't be able to use that for a long while. Looks like the Paralyze and Palinix scrolls are usable by... as well as Dia and Sloth. Okay, let's see what you have. That I can learn. You teach black magic. However, your spells I cannot learn yet, so we're gonna hold off. However, all those spells I just bought, I can very much learn. Now to teleport back to Windrest and head to our next quest. Also, I should probably... Actually, I could just use my return ring. Once I equip it. And we're gonna use this return. So if you turn in the quest for the starting summons, can you ever get Fenrir?
What was the starting question, real quick?
If you turn in the quests that you're not supposed to turn in to get Fenrir, can you ever get Fenrir, or are you permanently locked out?
Oh, the quest to fight the primals is once per day,
Okay.
so
So
I
you,
keep doing it.
what level are the primals?
I want to say like 75-ish.
Okay. Are the Moogles gone? Or the event? Or am I at the wrong place?
I don't know. Which side of Windurst are you on?
I think I'm at the right helm point.
Bring up your map. I want to see where you're at. I think you're at Windurst Woods.
Ah, that explains it. I thought I set my home point to the other. I'm gonna set my home point at the other one. How often can you set your home point?
As often and as common as you'd like.
Okay, so there's no cooldown. Oh, I have 0 points. Looks like I can't get points anymore. Okay, so I can't... Looks like the companion points are gone. I had some points. But I can't use them anymore. Okay. And the hoot we go to... Let's see what this Moogle does. Favorites. That is the ramp. What is a good place to level once you reach 50?
At the BG wiki to see where I had leveled.
Okay.
XP guide.
Okay.
Esha.
And the next quest in this story is a new journey. A new journey. We have a formal writ of summons from Heaven's Tower for you, one with a special star emblem on it signifies it is officially a mission of the utmost importance. It reads that you, Corwin Wolfkin, are to make yourself present at the planetarium of Heaven's Tower with preceptate haste. This is supposedly the greatest honor a citizen of Windrest can have. Okay. A new journey. Recommended level. Recommended level 40 or up, so given that, I'm actually going to switch back to Summoner as my main job.
Yeah.
Given that my Summoner is level 50 and my current Red Mage level is level 33. It's always good to do research on what you are recommended to be leveled as in this game.
I'm gonna go make some dinner. Here.
Oh, someone's at my door, BRB. BRB for a bit. I need to put my clothes away.
Back with food.
Okay, I'm back. Dumb idiots in my house saying they're gonna turn off the internet if I don't fold my clothes right away.
I'm back with salad.
Welcome back with salad. I am slightly annoyed. Okay, so now back to the quest. And fair warning, I do plan to stream late tonight, but that requires me to cut the stream in half and do a dinner and shower break midway through. So just so you know, that's gonna happen. Okay. So, check. Check the Vestal chamber door at the Heavens Tower for a cutscene with the Star Sybil. Okay. Wait a tick. Apparently, Conquer Sylvie is a good geomancer uh, that I can get, but it's time gated. Where could I get her?
Or let me check. Sophie. Trust. Sophie. Oh, I think I know what these allied guys are talking about. So Sylvie is a Unity Concord leader. Trust.
Okay.
So currently you have Epururu as your trust, but you can like switch at any time. There's like no time requirements. Although it's like once per week. I think what the person is referring to is a geomancer is a frustrating job that you'll need to work at for every day for 6 months straight to unlock a weapon called an Idris to make the most out of geomancer. That's like
Oh.
what people were referring to when they say like Geomancer is a time-gated job, because the time gate is once per day you get a certain amount of currency, which you can use to spend to do coalition quests.
Oh, so to unlock Geomancer, you have to do that?
Not to unlock Geomancer, more like make sure Geomancer is as powerful as it needs to be.
Oh, okay.
And it also kind of applies to Rune Fencer in the sense that Rune Fencer also has an annoying weapon that you have to theoretically work for 6 months straight. Though I think like with Rune Fencer, you can just use another weapon since you're not a support.
Okay. Okay, so check the vassal chamber door at the top of Headwind Tower for a cutscene with the star symbol. You will receive a letter to the ambassador. That's a neat armor that the star symbol has. Can you get it? Can you get the star symbol gear? Or a version
I
of it?
don't actually know.
Aw. I am pleased that you came. Colonel Wolfkin, was it not? I have heard of your accomplishments from Semiha Lafiha. No. After analyzing how dedicated you have been to serving Windrust, I felt I must meet you in person. I am honored to have such a noble adventurer here in my presence. You are much younger than I imagined. However, the reason I have called you here today is not solely for the purpose of greetings. I, the Star Sybil, hereby appoint you, Corum Wolfkin, to the post of ambassadorial envoy in the Grand Duchy of Juno. I apologize if I startled you with this sudden responsibility. However, the stars have already decided your fate. I can sense that the fire that burns deep within your heart. I feel that you will not disgrace the new title that I have given you. You have seen with your own eyes the evil that lurks in Vanadil. That soon that evil will have spread to every corner of our beloved lands. However, during these troubled times, Windrust must remain the beautiful, sublime mesa that it has become. To maintain this state, the cooperation of Juno is necessary. This is why sending a trustworthy delegate such as yourself to represent our country is of extreme importance. I am positive that your presence in Juno will benefit Windrest immeasurably. Will you travel to the Grand Duchy of Juno as an envoy of Windrest? I would be honored. I am grateful for your cooperation, Corwin Wolfkin. Journey to the Embassy of Windrest in the Grand Duchy of Juno. And do not forget, no matter where the stars lead you, I will always be watching. Just curious, how old is the star symbol supposed to be?
I gotta check the lifespan of Tartaru. So I'm gonna say they can maybe live 100 years.
Okay.
Taru lifespan. I guess like what you need to know in regards to the star symbol is that Tartarus can live maybe just like 100 years or longer, and the war against the Shadow Lord happened 20 years ago.
Yeah, I looked it up, and according to what I found, her real name and age are closely guarded secrets, and are never revealed. She's at minimum late 30s, mid 40s. Which is interesting. Wouldn't people want to know her real name? Like, for instance, the people who work and around her, wouldn't they know her real name?
Maybe.
I just find it really intriguing that Square has never given her a real name, or shared her real name. Anyway, back to the guide. Speak with Parajata Litha at the Windrest Embassy in Rilu Gardens I-9 for a cutscene. Rilu Gardens. Upper Juno is the closest place I've been to there, so Juno, Upper, Rilu Gardens, the closest place I have been is here. So Rilu Gardens, I-9 per cutscene. NPC there. Let's face this way. Go to map. Oh, I haven't actually unlocked that teleport. Oh. Need to go over here and then turn this way. Are Taru slower moving than other races?
I'd like to think that all races run at the same speed, but it's just deceptive because character models.
Yeah. The thing is, I've noticed that I fall behind you quite often. Need to turn left for Rilu Gardens. Rilu Gardens. Vendetta. I-9. I. So I is this column. I-9 is here. So let's get the other teleports here before we wander to our next destination. Wait, is this part of the city floating? Or is it just on really tall pillars?
Probably a mix of both, because Juno was erected by Zalartians.
Wait, there has to be a teleport book somewhere around here, given that... Aha. Teleport book unlocked, okay. So I can go here and then up the stairs to get to the next teleport. Are there any other teleport crystals? Yes, there's one over there. Are any of the Zolard actually good in relation to the other races?
There's only like a couple of them that we know of.
Oh. I know I've interacted with two via Final Fantasy XIV, both the bosses.
So I guess there's no point in saying, like, those are obviously the bad Zalartians.
Yep. One's a swordsman who really likes using crystals, and one is a tech kid who really likes his papers.
Once you beat those two Solartians, a third Solartian steps up to power, but let's just say she's not quite a villain, but not quite a hero. More like, we see you're doing stuff, we acknowledge you've done some bad things. Please stop doing things that cause the world harm.
Uh-huh. This area is a little confusing. Just a teeny bit. Just need to find the right person. Or the right building, rather.
You look for the building with the Windhurst flag.
Yep, found
or
it.
just select the doors and they'll say like Windhurst Consulate or something.
There we go. Cutscene! Welcome to the Windhurstian Embassy. What can I do for you? Why, hello, Cornwolfikin. We've received word you'd come. But it's too bad. The ambassador's out right now. You see, the ambassador has left for a survey of Dulcfut's tower. I believe His Excellency should be back soon, though. Good day. Wolfgang. What is he doing here? Isn't he a bard? Okay, that was a reference to the game Escape from Ever After. The Wolfgang in Escape from Ever After is actually a bard. And is actual wolf. Anyway, Lord Wolfgang, what can we do for you? I seek audience with your ambassador. Oh, he's gone to investigate Tilfut ruins, or tower. Tilfut Tower? What kind of investigation is it? I would ask your ambassador to avoid such dangerous places, or it is by order of your, or is it by order of your nation? Excuse me, is the ambassador in residence? Barox, what business do you have here? Wolfgang, how have you been? The ambassador has a rare affliction, and it's time for a checkup. I say this as a friend. Keep a safe distance from foreign dignitaries. I've told you before that diseases know no borders. Every patient needs a doctor. Nationality and status matter not. You haven't changed a bit, have you? You should take special care, my friend, lest you come to regret it. Advise your ambassador against these careless adventures. I shall return later. Good day. Well, I can't give checkups without a patient. Please convey how sorry I am to miss the ambassador, and that I'll call again later. Wolfgang is the captain of the guard of Archduke Kemlenant. I recognize that name! Kemlenant is, if I'm not mistaken, the tall of the two brothers we fought in 14. Blaze? Blaze? I guess she stepped away. I wish I knew what he wanted with His Excellency, though. Of course, why don't you go to Dulkfat Tower and see how he's doing? I know you just got here, but thanks. We've heard that place is filled with place houses fiends of foul stench. Stock up on new equipment in town, and make sure you've got a party to watch your back. You've come this far, so I'm sure you'll do just fine. Good luck. You there, Blaze? Okay. Guide, bring up guide. Head to lower Dulkfat Tower. No. Using the survival guide teleportation outpost warp or home port warp. Lord Dulkfat. Rolling berry flutes. Okay, so none of the maps I currently am on is where I need to go.
Oh.
By the way, I encountered a name I recognize. Kemlenant. He's the taller of the two brothers, right?
Yeah, Camlenox is the...
Tall swordsman.
Yep.
Yep, I thought I recognized that name. How do I get to Dulkfat Tower? The guide does not say.
Go to Kufim Island, which is a place you probably recognize from the Beastmaster quest.
Yep, that is somewhere I do recognize. Okay, Dogflat Tower, there it is. Let's check out the Noble Chocobo. Oh, that's a very pretty chocobo. Took a while for it to appear, but it's a very pretty chocobo. Looks like that's the tower. So what level is this area?
I want to
Lower
say it's
Dogflat
like
Tower?
25, but progresses towards 50.
Okay, so I
And
should
that
be
jumps
fine.
to 75.
You will likely need to climb to floor 10 of Dogflat Tower in order to gain Dogflat. In order to gain a Dogflat key, in order to access the basement of the tower. Chains of Promethea? No. What's this shiny thing? Blaze?
Oh yeah, I was muted. I don't know. Might be a way to start the cutscene later or something else.
Oh, that's the start cutscene, so no thank you. That book starts the cutscene. So I need to get to floor 10. So which one of these exits that there is leads up? Looks like it's there. I also found that Paruru can deal multiple hit target shield buffs, so I don't need to worry about those. So I need to get to floor 10, so let's start heading up. second floor. Looks like we can't go up any further from here. Meaning I need to find another way up. Oh, I see. Go up then down over here. Figuring this out is going to take some work. So I need to head back and go straight. Okay, I am confused. I do not understand this tower.
Alright, to climb Delphat's tower, you pretty much have to go up a bunch of stairs until you find a teleporter. The teleporter will teleport you to one floor higher.
Okay. What's this? Oh, those are just water puddles. That's good to know. Staff throwing, club, dagger, sword. I didn't know that Summoner could use swords. What's this? head straight for the stairs. There's a teleporter. Do you mean this teleporter?
Let me see refresh the stream because the delay. No, there's like a stairs that you go up to.
Well, I found the stairs, so I now need to make my way to those stairs. The first set of stairs I went up to led to nothing but a dead end. Need to head that way. Okay, which of these two archways leads to where I need to go? This one. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna need to go to the 10th floor and then back down to the basement for this quest. This is gonna take a while. What I could do is use the return ring and once I reach the 10th floor and then teleport back here with the book. I'm on the 3rd floor. So it looks like there's a teleporter over there. There's the teleporter. Do I use this device?
Yes.
Fourth floor, okay. Which teleporter do I go to next? There's 2.
I think you want to try to go up the stairs.
Okay, good to know. We're gonna make a left up here, and head to the stairs. Wait. There's a blockade here, meaning I need to find another way. So this part is like a maze. What's this? Stone glitters before you. Okay, that does nothing. That doesn't lead anywhere. It's a maze. Okay. And there's the stairs. Okay, next I need to go up. So it looks like there's a way up there. Ah, those are staircases. What floor am I on? 5th floor. Okay, I need to get to this tent. Now I am on the 6th floor. There are several teleporters on this floor. Which one do I use? Blaze?
Wait, did you ask me a question?
Which teleporter do I use on the 6th floor?
Instinctually, I guess it depends on whether you, like, did you enter the map from the bottom?
I entered the map from the bottom.
Alright, let me look at BJ Wiki, because my instincts want to say left, but I could be off. Oh, apparently either works.
Okay. You go to the closer one. Looks like the enemies are still lower level than me. I am now on the 11th floor. I need to be on the 10th. Meaning I need to go down those stairs.
Go up the stairs.
Hopefully those stairs lead down. I've been heading the wrong way. Now I'm heading the right way. Those stairs go up. Now I'm on the 12th floor. Oh wait, I'm on the 8th floor. I must have misread and said it was on the 11th when it was on the 8th. Or 7th.
Yeah, you want to go to the right and go up those stairs.
Let's see if the enemies are attacking yet. Not yet. Now we're on the 9th floor.
You want to go to the other set of stairs. Go down them, I think.
Wibbly wobbly, stary-wary nonsense. And then I go across and up the other stairs.
Yep. Also be wary of the hole in the ground. You can fall down into that hole and get set back.
Good to know. I hope I don't have to come back to this tower often.
You'll get, like, access to a survival guide so you can teleport here.
Well,
if you really need to.
I have one at the bottom of the tower, but nowhere near the top.
And the mob you need to kill for the key gives you quick access to the first floor to 10th floor stairway.
Okay. Okay, I'm heading the right way. But the guide said I needed to go to the basement after this.
Yeah, that is where
Need to
the
BRB.
counselor guy is being held.
Need to BRB, it's blood sugar test time. I have returned.
Welcome back.
And we're right next to the teleporter. And we are on the 10th floor. Where to? Once I'm on the 10th floor, I need... 10th floor...
On the 10th floor, you want to go towards the bottom right-hand room and have your trusts out to kill some specific bosses.
Okay. Hold on a tick. I'm gonna get my trust out, then I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. Just to get back past the first few mobs. Magic. We want sneak. And invisible. And we're gonna run past everything until we get to the boss. Okay, I'm in the room. Is it these two?
Let me see. Pull up your map. I want to say no. Go to the bigger map, or the bigger multiple circles.
So I'm guessing it's in the bigger room. Okay. How do I get into the bigger room?
Take invisible off and touch the door as if it were an NPC.
Okay, might as well buff myself to do this. And thunder. Carbuncle. And I'm guessing we have to kill someone in here. I'm guessing the boss is this Gilligus Bone Crusher.
Someone was in here earlier killing notorious monsters, so you might have to wait 5 or so minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, I do recommend just killing stuff.
Okay, because these give XP. Okay, so these things are just no trouble for me, okay? See.
The notorious monster Porphyrion spawns every 5 to 10 minutes here.
In that case, I'm going to release Carbuncle and rest. Might as well recover my MP while I'm waiting. There he is. Summon Carbuncle. And Thunder. Okay.
Now, once you got the key, you can trade the key to the little hole thing in the floor.
This?
Or the unusual circle. Yeah, so try to select the NPC and trade the thing to the elevator.
That's a weird interaction to use. Okay. We're still on the 10th floor. Oh, so this is just a long staircase down to the first floor?
Yep.
I think that's the first notorious monster I've had to kill by myself.
Yeah.
According to what I found, it was a level 36. And they recommended being level 40 or above. Round and round we go. Hold on a tick. I guess that's not happening for today. I realized I never put on stream avatars. And we are at the end of the staircase. And there's no teleporter manual. There's a enemy manual. Use door. So we are in the basement.
Yep. Go ahead and figure out which circle you need to go to.
Yep, it's on the guide. Base. Door J8. J8. That's where I just came from. L7, okay. This is the L column. Open the door at L7. That's there. Okay. Yep, go this way. Looks like these buggies are just not my level. Open the door at J7. Is that right? L7. Ah, I went to the wrong room. Okay. I miscounted my rooms. L7 is the next room. And cutscene. Oh. Oh. Oh, who? Oh, I'm so glad you're not one of those baddies. Thank you for saving me. I'm the Windrustian ambassador to Juno. Ffxi. They sent you on a mission to the embassy? Oh, I'm so sorry, Wari. You had to come and search a dangerous place because of me. I should have been more careful. Someone bonky-wonkied me on the head from behind, and I woke up in this hairy, scary place. If you hadn't come, it makes me shudder better to think what would have happened to me. This place is dangerous. Aside from all the monsters, I feel something nasty-wasty in the air. We should go back as soon as possible. Don't worry about me. I can run super duper fast. I'll meet you back at the embassy. So, instead of walking there, I'm going to use my ring.
Wait, before you don't use the ring,
Huh?
I want to do one last thing. Go south and towards one particular door.
South and towards.
This will save you one key item space, or item space.
This door?
Just keep going south. The most southwest room.
Okay.
Southwest circle, I mean.
I mean, it's technically a room. Oh. You have less control when auto-running. Directional control, that is. Okay, I'm in that room.
Alright, now go west. Keep going west.
Keep going west. Oh, it's this area that I couldn't get to before.
Yeah, you want to trade the key to that door. And a good thing will happen.
Oh, it's my dinner time. So I'm going to take a quick break to do dinner and shower, and then we're going to split the video in two. Be back in a bit. And I am back. Hold on a minute while I remove the BRB screen. And update the title of the stream. And put on my glasses. But yeah, I am back. I had to go eat dinner and take a shower, but now let's trade the key. Open the door. Blaze, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I opened the door.
Did you get like a key item? I mean, let's see.
No.
Did you have? Is the door in such a state where you had to use an item to get through it?
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, I can open it now.
Alright, if you can just normally interact with the door, opens the door, you can now warp out.
Okay. Once again, sorry for the break. I needed to do some IRL care stuff. Anywho, now that we are at a warp crystal, we can teleport back to the embassy. And switching back to check the guide. Talk to that person, okay. Welcome back. The ambassador has returned and wants to see you in his office. Oh, I thought that would trigger a cutscene. Oh, you're finally back. Thank you so much for braving the dangers and finding me. You have my thanks now and then. I hereby assign you, Corn Wolfkin, to the post of Atach of the Embassy of Juno. Attache. Atach. I don't really know how to say that. You may prove yourself useful to our home and her friendship with Juno. And now we are rank 4. Do not stray far, as I have may have need of you later. When time comes, I hope you'll be just as helpful as you before. Restricted area. And let's see. Actually, it looks like I can't proceed any further with the story until I reach level 60. So, or it's recommended to. So, instead of splitting the stream into 2, I'm just gonna raid out here. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. I hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been WolfMage1011, and I'll see you guys then. Bye!